I swear I'm not hiding. I promise I'm not hiding from you guys, I swear. It's just taking my phone a little bit of time to actually wake up. See, I'm right here. I'm right here, but my phone's not working at the moment, so you're getting very still Sneak today. At least for a little bit. Up until my phone decides to actually work. I am trying to see if the phone will turn on. Hopefully it will. Can't have a stream without it being a little bit scuffed. What makes the stream so great? I don't. There we go. Let's open this up. And it should start working any second now. I say that and the phone turns itself off. Okay, no. So, I am here. I know I'm not moving. Hold on, I'll give you guys movement. Whoa, there we go. I'm moving about. Whoa. Whoa, look at that. That's so crazy. I'm moving about. Watch. Watch. Look, I can zoom in. I can't zoom in. Oh, there we go. I can zoom in. Ah. Whoa. Look, I can be really far away. Hey. Guys. Did you see me? I'm all the way at the back. Hey. Hey, you guys there? I know, I'm being dumb. I'm just trying to wait for my phone to actually function and work like a proper phone. Which should hopefully be any moment soon. But in the meantime, hi, hello, it's good to see everyone. I know I've been away for some time. I'm sorry. I do apologize. But I have had to, you know, rest up and take some time to, you know, be myself and just wait for my arm to heal. Because that was the problem, is that I was waiting for my arm to heal the entire time. But hey, it's doing better. We have got appointments coming up. So, we are just waiting on those. We are just waiting on the appointments to arrive. So that we can make sure that our arm is doing A-okay. Yeah. So, in the meantime, what we will be doing is that we will be playing Final Fantasy 14. I know, right? We're playing Final Fantasy 14 at the end of the big 2.5? Yes. Yes, we are. And it's going to be loads of fun. What I do need to do is that I need to change out my mouse, however, so that it's my MMO mouse, because the current mouse I've got in has been for shooters. So give me a moment while I change my mice. Change my mice? Change my mouse. Alright, there we go. Let's see if phone is going to work. Going to open up YouTube Studios, and hopefully it won't die on us. Nope, it died on us. Okay. So VTube Studios on my phone just keeps dying. So I think we're gonna wait for my phone to charge a little bit, just to see how it's going, and then we will figure out from there. Popping in to say hi and bye. Nice to see you stream again. Hey Reda, it's good to see ya. Thank you for stopping by, saying hello. It's always good to see your face. I miss you. I miss you so much. We gotta stream together at some point again. Take care of yourself, and hopefully you have a nice day. But yes, in the meantime, we definitely should get ready to start playing some Final Fantasy 14. So let's change on over to this. Let me zoom in a little bit. There we go. All right. I am going to launch the game now because I got it all updated. And the game will load right about now. Hey, there we go. Damn, I actually timed that perfectly. Holy. All right. We are back on Cactua. Yes. let's get our character loaded. It's good to see you again, Ichiro. Ah, okay. We did visit another world. Okay. Ah, yeah, we're world visiting Siren because I was playing with a different friend. I think like last week or week before. Um, just while my arm was like I had to stretch my arm and that sort of stuff, so had to make sure that my arm was functional enough to play Final Fantasy 14. It was not. So, but now it is functional to play Final Fantasy 14. So that's what we're going to be doing. Oh yeah, we're all the way over here. Ooh, why is my game chugging? Game should not be chugging while looking this way. Hmm. System configs. Let's do that. Uh, do yeah, that looks better. Oh, and this also might explain why. Just the amount of people that's around here. Holy. Ah, yeah, we got Universal 3.0 to get. All right, so that'll be stuff we'll get later on. We'll show off what that stuff is. Right now, we need to head to uh need to head to Gridania because we need to world travel back to Cactua. So let's head back to Cactua. Uh, visit another world center, Cactua. Heading from Siren back to Cactua. And there we go, we're back. Yay! And we also do have a letter as well. So, let us head to the free company. And, oh, Jackie gave me some money. Oh, that's adorable. Thank you, Jackie. Alright, so yeah. We are looking at new stuff. Strategy board. Uh, that's something new we have to look at later. I don't think that's what we can look at now. Right now, we have got missions to go through. Clayton, hello, hello. It's good to see ya. Let me see if my phone is functional enough to actually load up VTube Studios now. Now that I've given it a bit more time to charge. The answer to that is no. So, for some apparent reason, recently my phone has just started shutting itself off for no reason. I don't know why. I've been trying to figure out why. So far, I've got no answers. Could be. But the thing is that I use the phone that I'm using for Live 2D. It literally it's a different phone than what I use on a day-to-day basis. So I have my phone that I use for Live 2D and then my phone that I use basically every day. Could be the battery's broke. It definitely 100% could be the battery's broke. But that is money that I don't have to repair it at the moment. So we just sort of have to make do. Well, it. Hey, we've got it to work now. To be fair, I don't really know. I don't touch my phone whenever I'm using VTube Studios, so don't really pay attention to it. But hey, we've got it working now. That's the main thing. We've got it working. I just need to make sure that. Right, let me do a little calibration. There we go. We've got everything working again. I say we got everything working again. There we go. Hey. See? We're back. But after streams, when you take it down for today, does it feel any hot in the back? Because it feels hot in the back, that's very bad. Let me think about that because it's been a while since I've last streamed. I don't think so. From what I remember, I don't think so. I do have the streamer mode enabled whenever I use Live 2D on the phone. So I don't think it should cause did you say it's been a while since you stream? Well, what is it? The last stream I did was before I fractured my arm, which was 28th of last month. No, 23rd of last month. I did not leave my phone. Did you? Oh, sorry. How long ago? And did you leave the phone uncharged during that whole time? No. I kept it charged periodically. Usually, a lot of the time, whenever I charge my devices, it's usually when I go to sleep, and then I unplug them when I wake up. So that I know that they're all fully charged. That's sort of what I do. Yeah. At the current moment, it's slightly warm. but it's not like hot to the touch. It's just, it feels like it's being used. Okay, because I know batteries can go bad if they are left uncharged under a long time period. But it can also hurt the battery to leave it charged without using it. I know this from bike battery explosion. Yeah. No, that is fair. That is understandable. Right. So we have switched over to our gunbreaker because we have got some new content to go through. So we're going to go through the new content with our gunbreaker. Actually, I say with our gunbreaker. We actually were doing a lot of the main content stuff with our Pictomancer, so we should actually continue on with our Pictomancer stuff. So we have got the mission with the winds. We have 2 defect batteries because of our stupidity. I mean, yeah. Hey, hold on, what gun is that? Blades was... Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, he's just got the white paint on it. Alright. So, let's carry on with what we are doing. And right now, we have got some main scenario quests to go through, but we will do that once the bricks are done. So we will just spin around in circles and wait. Should stop spinning around in circles just in case. But yeah, as you can see, a lot of people are here. And people should be back from the ads. Right. Is everyone back from ads? Hello? Chat? Are you back? Are you back, chat? Chat. Hey, chat. Chat. Are you back? Chat, are you back yet? Chat. Are you back? Are you back, chat? Are you back? Alright, I think everyone's back. But yeah, what was I saying before? Before the ads. I actually don't remember. If I could, I would punch you in the face if you zoom in like that. What, you mean like this? You mean like this? I love being chaos. I love being chaos incarnate. But yeah, we are now going to be going through the Final Fantasy stuff and just starting the missions. So let me have a quick sip of a drink. Because I'm going to have to voice a lot of this stuff, and I just know it. Mental note taken. With the winds, Alphino has something he wishes to tell you. All right, Alphino. Let's hear what you have to say. Ooh, no, this might actually be voice dialogue.
You are a bestie. I love you.
Clayton Hits, thank you ever so much for the follow. And welcome to the Scrapyard. I hope you enjoy your stay. Anyway, take care of yourself, Clayton. Is there no game audio? Oh no, there's no game audio. Why is there no game audio? Alright, there we go. I've got two different audio setups. One's for myself, for whenever I'm not streaming, and one is for the game. So I think I didn't switch it round before I started stream and forgot to do that. Let me also, in the meantime, turn up the game audio. There we go, a nice 30%.
That being the case, Alice and I have come to a decision.
Okay, Clayton.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Promise you'll look after yourself.
Words of caution from you, of all people. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promised to tell us before he set sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Old bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
That is true.
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine. we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ah, I love their interaction.
Aligned in purpose, if not execution.
True.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Okay.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
That is true. Alright. Let's go invite Shale to see everybody off. Quest accepted. Now we need to head to... Oh, is my scroll wheel not working? Oh no, it is. It's just not... Okay. I was going to say, it's my scroll wheel not working, but it is working. It's just not working on... That's weird. I've never seen that not work on that map. You're into the back rooms. Indeed, I am. Hey, Shale. What news, Ichiro? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else to do until the computer finishes with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 10 to 29 isn't going anywhere. In other words, you won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while at least. Then shall we depart for Tiliala forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay then. Alright. Let's head to High Tide Harbour. Where's the closest? Probably the marketplace. Down here. And yeah, you can see where the load of people are. Like, holy. Oh my god, there's so many more people there. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphonor and Alize were considerate enough to inform me of their plans as advanced by a link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Let's wait around.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galorja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galorja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
It does feel like it's been a long time.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen.
True.
It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Thank you, Wuklomat.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again.
Of course.
And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
I mean, not wrong.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
To your mother.
Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
I'll miss you guys. Don't know where they're heading, but hopefully we will see them again.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Yeah, make sure Tataru
I expect the sight
isn't
of
worried.
you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Alphino, don't forget to tell your mother I said hi. What is that supposed to mean, Ichiro? Nothing? Nothing at all. There they go.
Come back soon.
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
For now.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Same here, Lamachi.
Aha! Power resolve spotted! The Lance Party's looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
People want to hate on that character. People want to hate on Wuklumat. Nah, you can't hate on her.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Indeed. Into the mist. Those that can't see the title card. I need to sort out the portrait streaming for YouTube. I need to figure out how that's done, because it is not done properly. I'll figure that out at some point. Alright. Right. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is, in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Alright. What did you have in mind? If I may, I think it's prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Alright. What ideas did you have in mind, Cryle? Because I'm always up for your ideas. Oh, you took me here, so...
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
It is.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
I'll have to take it sometime, Shale.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Yeah, that backstory was sad.
That's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Do tell, Sphene.
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left
Into the
in
mist.
ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
That is true.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living Memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep, in which case it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Maybe.
Shall we have a chat
Or the
with
Ascian.
them and see what they know?
Oh, that would actually be
If
really
it
fucked
please
if
your
it was the
majesty.
Ascian.
Will
Oh
you
god, what if it
accompany us?
is the Ascian?
If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I
Oh,
would
no.
feel much more assured with you at our side.
I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Anything for you, just say the word. Anything for you, just say the word.
Well, thank you kindly. I look forward to another adventure at your side.
Alright, we'll stop here for a moment and let the ads play out. We'll wait until everybody's back from the ads so that we can carry on. In the meantime, get some water, get a drink, get some snacks, all that sort of stuff. And just enjoy your time. Enjoy your time here. I am going to check on messages while we wait. I'm also getting pinged here. Why am I getting pinged here? Oh, Jess Winter's back. Okay, that's why. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Okay. Doopy 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 doo. Oh, excuse me. I believe everyone should be back from ads. So, let's carry on. Quest has been accepted. Through the thunder. Shell wants to speak to us. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I have plenty to share the next time we meet. Till then. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Lenoid's Nemno. Nope. That. We're heading here. Whoop. Right. Oh yeah, because we restored everything. I completely forgot that everything got restored. God, it looks so beautiful. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wishes to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension system. Thus, both lift and Lenoid-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Lenoids were likely the preferred mode of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuations be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Yes, please, as soon as it's possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. It's going to be a voice cutscene. Yeah, there it is. There's the airship. Ah, it's actually a really cool looking airship. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modelled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. Replica. Still, it does me good to see it. Donk. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Alright, let's go into the mist. Going up. I know that was dumb, I'm sorry. Ooh. This area's looking spicy. That's the crater. Ooh. We've made it. Our devices. The word Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etherical imbalance here is severe indeed. does serve to impress upon one of the marvel. It does serve to impress upon one of the marvels of the barrier. The lightning in heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. I'm sure we'll get through it fine. A sobering sight, to say the least. But I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. There are no structures nor any signs of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction did you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandria's territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbour, it was a nexus of trades, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it as our neighbour, so to speak. Not unlike our Razahan. Yes, Alphano had spoke of Razahan before. It's near the South Sea Isles. The Malala homeland, correct? The Malala. Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes, and though the Malala population everywhere else grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Cloak PX0093. Is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation to the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Alright. Let's go and see if we can find a safe way to go. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surroundings, they're surely ravenous. Mist Wake now accessible. We'll form a party and enter. Kral, I love having you around, but I want your Stola. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Mist Continent, Mist Wake. Everything's going to be attuned to lightning here. Let's do this. Oh yeah, all of our paintings will already be ready, won't they?
Hold still.
Last one. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh. Don't like how those things look. I love the fact that Sphinx our healer at the moment. This one's almost dead. There we go. Let's keep it moving. Cave itself is a natural formation, but this is electro. This cannot have been abandoned since the war. Get out of here, you fucking bot. I just realized that Sphinx just said this cave itself is a natural formation. And literally all my brain went to was just, this cave is not a natural formation. Someone built this. Gonna bring those over as well. Haha, I'm bringing you more friends. Enjoy. Bonk. Bonk. Ultimate bonk. Boom, there we go. Let's paint our pictures before getting into the next fight, which is going to be our first boss fight. So, let's do this. Okay, standing behind that did nothing. That one. Stack. There we go. Yeah. I should have slid. Oh, this ain't good. Ow. Alright. So, at least we learned from that if we get petrified, we're screwed. So, let's try this again.
Away with you! No holding back!
Boom. There we go. Okay. Move behind it. Earthquake does hurt quite a bit. Like, ow.
Allow me to aid you.
I know when to run. Oh, yep. I almost got hit by that. Boom, there we go. Something is amiss with this barrier. Okay, I guess we're just flying down here. I thought there was something to interact with up there. Whee! Whoop! Boom. It's wet here. Don't want the big large monster hitting me. Please stop. Graha, I brought more friends. Please help me, Graha. Just doing some painting mid fight, as you do.
No holding back.
There we go. Last column. There we go. Alright, let's keep things moving. Ooh, there's a cover over there. I want it. Ooh, Choco casting. Is that better than what I already have? Yes, it is. go. We've got our next boss fight here. But I think we should probably wait for ads to be over and done with before I do the next fight. Plus the fact we still have like 74 minutes in here. So I can wait around. I've got time. I'm just waiting for Twitch to actually start doing its ads. If it wants to, you know, do the thing. Twitch. There we go. Now we'll just wait here for a minute and a half. Just while the ads do their thing. I'll tab out. Ooh, itchy chin. Alright. Just waiting on the ads to be done. Ad should be done in 30 seconds. Just wait to check my phone for messages. But looks of it, nope, it is just notifications, nothing important. Alright. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, welcome back everyone from the ads. Hopefully you had a good ad break. Hopefully everything went well. Hopefully everything was fine. Let's carry on. Alright. Do a quick paint sesh. And let's start this. Okay. Ooh, right, okay. Right, gotcha. Whoop. Spread. There we go. More bio. Fun. Boom, there we go. Ooh. Yes, new gloves. We always appreciate new gloves. Especially with the higher gear than what you already have.
Allow me.
There we go. There's another one. Last one. Alright, let's keep going forward. Ah. There's that one. And the last Jabberwock. There we go. Ooh. Materia. More materia. Alright, let's do this. And there we go. Boss fight time. Survivor of Storms, Thundergust Griffin. Alright. Let's go. Let's do our quick motives. And let's start off this fight. Ooh. Oh, that was close.
Hold still.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Ooh, right. This is an interesting fight. There we go. Ooh. Hey. We did it. Awesome. Ah, striking. Damn. This week has ended. We're now heading to Treno.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors. I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lommel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
What do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe. That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so. No, she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I've realised I've been muted this entire time.
I suppose that's that.
I've been
then.
muted this. Have I been muted this entire? Are you fucking kidding me? I've been muted this entire time. I've been, you know, laughing and giggling. I've been muted this entire fucking time. Ah. At the moment, Iyane should be waiting just past the park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Yeah, like you. Excuse me, calling me. Hey, Iyane.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Your brother destroyed your device. Sure, he knows.
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
I was not expecting a front flip into Bowen.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he?
Basically,
I
yeah.
believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
You know what we're doing.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Yes, we did. And took care of the beast in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Potentially.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
Oh, Graha, don't go, please.
I'm so glad you asked.
Actually, you know what? No, do go.
I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go
You are
alone.
amazing, Graha. Protect them with your life. Actually, don't protect them with your life. I still want you alive.
Recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
No, I want to go with Raha. Damn it. Why didn't he give me the option? Alright, Ayane. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Cryo, and this is Ichiro. Accompanying Lumo is Grahatia, our own technological enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. Feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I say I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labour is required to restore everything to work in order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day. I usually leave racing around the town to my brother. With him off to the mine though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharge aether of slain creatures. I'd offer you to take the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lemole has managed to break it yet again... I do have this though. Toss some at a sprite, and you can suppress its abilities to sense aether nearby. That usually gets them wandering around, wandering out of the city towards more fertile grounds. I mean, I could also just kill them. So we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overloads nearby systems. Ah, okay. You know what? That's fair. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Alright, let's do this. Vantage point. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Lightning sprites! Oh my god, there's lightning sprites! These weren't here before. Lightning sprites. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Ha ha ha! I have a really good tossing arm, if you know what I mean. Bomb. There goes one. There's number 2. There's number 3. Alright, let's go speak with Ayane again. Yane, we got them away. You're back. Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route, then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. But much obliged. While it's taken a while, being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Cryo. Though there are several diminutive folk around, none appear to be Cryo. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. A Fable local? You're looking a mite lost there, lass. What I can help you with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I presume you mean Cryo. I had a great old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right up top of me. Thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it's been a while since I talked to anyone. It's been a while since I haven't talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, but good at putting folk at ease. Like Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though. I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she welcomed the company of a good friend right now. Alright, let's check on Cryle. Cryle is not doing good. Hey, girlie.
Were you looking for me?
Always looking for you. Come on. Pictomancer, Pictomancer. What's on your mind?
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Of course.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose.
Okay, I'm gonna stop here for a moment because ads are happening. So we will wait until ads are finished to carry on with what's being said. Ooh. Sorry, I got a message off of my friend Finn, just being like, "Hey, sorry for not being on Warframe for a hot minute, or even socials. Been dealing with so much stuff." I just go, "Bestie, you're fine. I've been the same, to be honest." And but for me, it's been the fact that I've had a fractured arm and needed to rest it. Otherwise, I get a wonky arm. Like, is the thing. She knows I'm in her service. She knows that I see the messages and the announcements of what's going on. But I'm also one of those people that is so understanding. And I think with the fact that we both come from, you know, we both have a friend who wasn't exactly all that understanding. I think it's just still weird for her that, you know, someone actually is understanding. Especially in the VTuber space. Alright. Well, let's get back to listening to what's going on.
It struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now that you have,
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source?
Well, I understand you, but also,
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
girlie, I understand, but think of the others. Hell, I'm pretty sure Alphino would fight tooth and fucking nail to keep you in the source. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Ayane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Girlie, I wish I could help you decide. Because the thing is that my answer would be that your home is the source. Your parents chose to leave you in the source for a reason. And while yes, this place would technically have been your home, it's not the home that you know. You would have gotten to know. You grew up in the source. The source is technically your home. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same, with your friend escorting him. Can't get himself into too much trouble, unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. Oh my god, there's a cutie patootie kitsune. What? Where?
That reminds me.
Where?
Structures near the barrier
I don't see that. I don't see them.
Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Malala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
Try looking in the mirror. I don't have a mirror.
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Take a selfie then.
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see.
Now, see, I could take a selfie, but I say this as if I haven't got two phones, one that I use for VTubing and the other which I use for personal use. But nah, my phone's busy at the moment. Like I've got my VTubing phone, I've got my normal phone, and then I've also got the iPad which I use to keep up with chat and that. So like, I could take a selfie with any of them, but nah, they're all busy. Just accept that you're cute. Nuh-uh. Nah, I refuse to accept that fact.
But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the
Then
city
do it,
survives to
Sylvie.
this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the
Kissing
Milala
me,
left
oh my
their
god.
paradise of eternal
Oh my
summer
god, I'm getting
when a
kissed.
great calamity froze their isles. to leave their homeland behind.
Oh, yeah.
Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
I think Kral found her answer. Let's just hope that her answer is the same as mine. Stay in the fucking source. I don't think I would ever hear the end of it from Alphino. Earlier, you said that your brother can get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. How much trouble is that precisely? I would think they ought to have returned by now. Oh, unexpected? Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated? For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we're still awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is taking her rounds through the city. We have time. Alright. Let's go find Raha. Or wait for Raha. Because apparently, yeah, sure, we'll do that. Instead of going to find where the fuck Raha has ended up.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Nice.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Oh.
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Doom train?
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was
that's
an
the
armored
Doom train.
vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever
Doom
since.
train was also summoned in Final Fantasy VIII.
Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes.
Trying to remember
It's a
what this
veritable calamity
DLC
on
is.
rails.
What this whole thing is based off of. Because it's Alexandria and that. So isn't this all based off of 8, or am I thinking of different?
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we
It's all based off 9th. Yeah, that would make sense why it's called the 9th.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
But some minor changes to the law. Yeah, that would make sense in order to fit in with the Final Fantasy 14 law.
It seems my services are required once more.
Graha, I'm joining
I'll
you.
go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
I want to go with Graha. Let me go with my boy. I don't think they did.
Would be preferable. We should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
It might also just be the fact that he's been voicing other stuff recently, so his voice might just be might be slightly changing because of all the voice acting jobs he's been doing. I think he's been doing quite a bit recently anyway. What did he say? Because I got distracted and forgot what he said. Trust me, we can handle this. We have no other choice. Well, now I have to do this. Oh, well, now I have to do this. But surely we're not going to face it head on. Yeah, no, the last option is going to be me. Well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
I think we do get to fight the train.
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemies, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counter-offensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes.
I think this is going to be the trial.
Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Yeah, this is going to be the trial. I think in Final Fantasy VI, there was a bug that let one of the characters suplex the train. I think I remember that. I think I remember seeing a video about it anyway. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to suplex the train. If anyone can stop a speed and weapon of war, it is Ichigo. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, and the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many will charge Tenno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Ichiro, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. We have ad starting in 10 minutes time. Alright. I can just have my mount here. That actually makes things easier. And yes, I do have a shark as a mount. Because, haha, funny shark boy. Right. The place we're headed is the Bettini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. Maybe someday you'll have me as a mount. Oh my. Oh my, Sylvie. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. My cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at the job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bettini? Well, that's your problem. Certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. We'll take direct hit. Let's do this. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you abroad. We make for Bettini with all haste. I'll have you there in a flash. Do you keep any limbs you're attached to, and would like to? I'll have you there in a flash. Do you keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle at all times? Travel to Bettini Depot. We are now in an instance of Bettini 2. Cutscene! Let's go.
This is it.
Yeah, this is definitely a trial.
You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
That is such like a trial arena.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us.
That won't happen.
Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
At that. Hell on Rails, now accessible. Alright. We're not a high enough gear level for it. Shit. Well, I guess we need to go upgrade our equipment. Shit. We're gonna head back to Tulialo. What are the chances that it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, you're not high enough gear for this. Go get some better gear. Alright, let's head to the marketplace. And we'll check the market board to see if there's any higher level gear. People are already crafting the gear, I imagine. So let's see for Pictomancer. I think that 7070 stuff is... Yeah, 770 stuff is the new stuff that's come out. So, instead of that, what we will do is that we will... we could go through the new dungeon again. Or... we can head to Solution 9, which is not there. And we can see if there's any gear there that we can get. To Nexus Arcade. Yeah, hologear is only 740. Illustrated is going to be the books. 750 is what we're going to need. And we do not have enough mathematics to get any of the stuff. Because how many? Yeah. We need to get some more mathematics. That's what we need to do. So, we either do Mistwake to get the 755 gear, or we can go through this stuff and get our tomestones this way. I was not expecting to be undergeared. I will say that is actually quite a surprise. So yeah, I don't know what the drops for Mistweek are. So I think if we do this stuff, then that should actually be really beneficial to us. So, oh yeah, I remember what that is. I don't need that on anymore. Sit with that. Right. What we could also do is level up our Dark Knight to level 100. Then we won't get any of the extra stuff. But we could play as a Gunbreaker. That will get us the stuff that we need. Don't know if it gets us more or less than us playing Pictomancer. No, we get about the same amount by the looks of it. Yeah. Alright. Well, if that's the case, then let's start off with normal raid. Go from the bottom, work our way to the top. There's the mender. I am going to get my gear repaired. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait on getting all of this stuff here. Gear exchange. Can I do anything here? No. Yeah, can't do anything there. Okay. So yeah, we're just waiting around now. To be fair, what I need to do is that I need to check what this is on. Oh yeah, we still need to do a bunch of trials. Hey, there we go. We've got all of our best gear on. Yep. Alright. Let's do this. It's for one of the relics. It's for the relic weapons in this DLC. Oh, we've had a few people die. People, learn your classes. Yep, our tank is stupid. I'm provoking. There we go. See, you can attack it safely from here. Ooh, do. How is this dude on 8 stacks and isn't dead already? Into the portal. We're getting sucked by the portal. I mean, what? Oh, that just spins us around. This way. And then up. Change his name to Paul. God damn it. Hey, we're back. There we go. Right. Getting out of there. Oh yeah, we're maxed on poetics. It's fine. Alright. So, next up we have is Alliance Raids. So let's do an Alliance Raid. Do 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 do. Ba do 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 boo do boo do. Ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now we just have to wait for everyone to accept. And of course there's going to be that one DPS. Hey, there we go. The one DPS that takes until the very last second in order to ready up. Someone said they were eating spaghetti. Aren't you normally that one DPS? Yes, but now I'm that one tank. Yes, we are in the Near Automata area. Yay! You're the tank. Does that mean I get to... Okay. Just going straight for it. Cool, gotcha. Okay. There we go. Move back. See, I didn't need to move. I was perfectly safe where I was. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's damage boost ourselves. Do that, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. Why's my thing flashing yellow? I've never seen it flash yellow before. They added something new to Gunbreakers that I'm not aware of. Because I've never seen it flash yellow before. There we go. I will say I do apologise if I don't catch anything in chat. I am very much concentrated at the moment. Ow. I forgot that that attack was on me. Alright. Over there. Bruh. There we go. And there we go. Jump down here. Dash over here. Oh, I'm dead. I had nowhere else I could go. Boom. Whee! And we all fall down. Before catch. I love all the pictomancers that you just see dash forward. Okay. So we're down here taking on this boss now. Okay, they're gonna start doing their special attack. Ah. It's just off center. Tank the hit. Like a boss. Yeah. Back away from that. Oh, I just got hit by that. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. This side. This side. Change the other side. And quite a few people are dead already. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Thank it. Boom. We're good. Thinking, what do I make for dinner? Because I'm thinking of maybe making tacos. What happens there? Been a while since you made tacos. It has been a while, Vic. And I've got taco seasoning in that, so I could do it. No, I'll have to go to the shops and grab some beans. Nope. Ow. Nope, that wasn't the press. Okay. We live with our mistakes. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Boom. I'm gonna put a self heal on myself. Boom. There we go. Gonna pass on all that gear because I don't need any of this gear anymore because I've already collected it. Slip and slide. Yippee! Slip and slide part 2. Yippee! Ah, yes, this part. Yeah, they're gonna make stuffed crust pizza or some pasta. Both very solid choices. I do have to agree. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I was not expecting to do the best amount of damage right off the bat. But fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what I need to do here. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's the reason why I stood out of the way from people. Because I didn't want to try and cleave people. The fact that nobody else has decided to take tank stance from me, I feel like I should be worried. That someone's really should have been taking main tank from me right now. I'm Alliance C. Why is the Gunbreaker doing more damage than any of the others? Oh, dodge the Red Bulls. Dodge the Red Bulls of death. Oh, I accidentally tapped out. That on my mouse is fucking up again. Someone didn't get over to that one in time. Oh no, balls are falling from the sky. Watch out, Cleave! Oh shit, okay. Nope. Okay, we managed to get out there somewhat unscathed. Oh. Ooh. I felt my back pop. That was interesting. So I'm checking what time it is right at the moment. It's almost 7 o'clock. I just realised that we've got somebody on our game called Dasani. Right, last one. There we go. Right, let's keep going. Offers bourbon biscuits. I mean, as much as I would love to take them, I've had enough chocolate this month already. I don't need any more chocolate. Also, we've lost a player. Dick. Okay. People are deciding to do it. Oh. And there we go. Alright. Gonna give it to Phantom. I've already got those, yeah, so I'm just gonna exit because I've already got all that stuff. Yeah, got 3 play accommodations, nice. Absolutely nice. Oh. Right, how much have we got? 475. That should get us a piece of gear. So let's put on Pictomancer. Tomes. That one. Let's see what earrings. Yeah, earring, wrist, and the normal rings. Oh yeah, so I do. I was like, I do? Apparently I already do. So let's get that. Equip it. Oh, we're 2 off. Yeah, our right wing and our wrist is what needs upgrading. Do I have enough here? No, they're 375. I do not have enough there. Let's head back to Toriolo. And then if we head to the marketplace. Market board. Right. Bracelet. It's better than nothing. And the ring. Right. There we go. We're 747 now. So now let's head back here. Then we can continue on from where we left off. Need to go to the clerk again, don't I? Yes, I do. And then what I think we'll do is that we will finish off after... Yeah, I think we'll finish off after the trial. And then tomorrow we can carry on. I think that sounds like a good plan. Oh yeah, the selection, there we go. Oh, we can't walk onto the train, really? At least we can jump into these cargo ships. So now we've just gotta wait for a party. So let's sit here while we ponder. Yeah, I'll have to go to the shops to grab some kidney beans with the tacos, and then after that I should have everything else. Yeah, I've got other stuff for tacos and that, so. And it'll all be soft ones as well, because that's how I like mine. I like mine soft. Don't take that out of context. It will take us longer to find people, but that's because we are also DPS ourselves. So it's going to take longer to find a party. Oh, excuse me. Had to do a big yawn then. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. Well, this is a lie, because it's almost been 5 minutes. And you haven't found me anyone yet. Alright, I'll stretch. There we go. Done stretch. There we go. What was that? That had something like 15 seconds left until it hit 5 minutes. So technically it was under 5 minutes. Ooh, the music. Siege engine, the doomed train. Right, let's do this.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Oh, okay. Oh, we're getting sucked. Ow. That's gonna be a push. Ow. Okay, that hurts. Okay. Try not get sucked. Y'all will stand on the wrong side. It's gonna. Oh. Doing the best we can. Yeah, just as I thought. Get down. Yeah. Up here. Yeah. See? Smart. My circle. He knocks me out of my circle. Oh. I've been whisked away. There we go. Hear the scream metal and it's coming closer. Alright. Just about. Oh, it has arms now. I hate that. Oh, it moves. Oh, that's great. Whee! Okay, I was out of that. Oh, windpipe. Okay. Can I get all this off before... Just about get it all off. Okay, cool. What do you think we're trying to do? Not exactly, we're playing patty cake with it. Thank God I can hit him from anywhere in this arena. Ah. Wait, did I avoid that? Okay. Ow. I went down, and it hurt. Oh, I'm putting an end to this. Explosion! There we go. Doom train is Doom dead. No, the Doom train is now a dead train. Shit. That's a really good ones.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom train. Well, mostly you did.
Yeah, I was about to say. I did all the hard work.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
Alright.
As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Yeah, no bother. Alright. Yeah, it's going to be one of those things that's going to take a while. I can see by the glow. But for now, we are going to end things here. Exit out of the game. I want to thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for the people who have decided to stay. You are absolutely amazing people. We are going to go raid a good friend of mine. Please join me in raiding my friend Loretta, who's currently playing Baldur's Gate 3 with some of her friends. Again, thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for staying. And hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow, where we will continue on playing Final Fantasy XIV. Take care, everyone.